Yo, I'm here. So is Garrus. What if the stream never actually starts and it's just this screen the whole time? Maybe one day. I'm just dying. I forgot to fill up my water bottle. There's like a very little bit left in it, so I'm gonna quickly run off and go fill that up. I was supposed to bring it with me before I left, but I didn't. Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely. Prepared is my middle name. Or at least that's what I tell people. Yes, hi. I was trying to get up because I forgot to get my choker. I appreciate the excitement, but now you can come over if you want. Ooh. He's just always so excited to come and say hi. No, I'm trying to put my choker on. Okay. Yes, hi. But yeah, howdy. Hello. Garrus is just super excited right now. As he should be. I am here to do yet another stream, but this time I'm doing one of the more higher requested games on the little form that I sent on the Discord server. I'm going to be doing a semi-blind playthrough of Ocarina of Time Master Quest. And I'm very excited for it because I haven't beaten that game ever. I have made it to finishing the water temple, and even then it's kind of, I can't really say that I did because I learned how to like cheat my way through it, so I did the water temple in like 5 minutes. But this was well over a decade ago, so it's been really a hot minute since I've played. I have the game on GameCube, and I was originally going to just do that, play it on the GameCube, but I don't want to hook up the GameCube and have the video be not like as good as it can be, so instead I am playing it on Dolphin. And that way it will look nice. I'm very excited to beat it. To play it. Because even though I've like done a decent majority of the game about a decade ago, it's been a very, very, very long time since I've even played through played the game. Not played through, just played. You good there? Garrus is just being him. Playing in the ocean or at the aquarium. The aquarium sounds like a fun place. It's easier to see the stuff, and it's not so much of an abyss. I've been to a few aquariums. There's one aquarium in Toronto that opened up about 10 years ago or so, maybe less, but I could be wrong with that. That I've never been to. Everyone else in my family has, but I've never been to it. So I realistically should go to it. It's called the Ripley's Aquarium. Yeah, I can imagine that they would be. New zone, new area, all excited of the new home environment. Yeah, so I can imagine that they'll be a bit for a bit. But, oh, did not. Oh no, I did pause it. But yeah, I might as well get this going. But yeah, I can imagine that they'll be little goblins, because that's what they are. Kids are little goblins. What are the movies that are in this? Wind Waker, Metroid Prime, F-Zero, 1080, Avalanche, WarioWare, and some hot clips. Oh, and A Link to the Past. Trailers. Those are fun. Fun that the trailers are on here. No, this isn't Elden Ring. That's how I read that in my head. Very, very like loud and Elden Ring. That's interesting. But I guess the GameCube does have to load. Well, I have played Dark Souls on here numerous times in the past. So it's not totally ridiculous of an idea. Yeah, I was doing a Soul Level 1 run. And God, I'll never forget that fucking fight against Manus. Fucking hell. In the vast deep forest of Hyrule, long have I served as the guardian spirit. I am known as the Deku Tree. The children of the forest, the Kokiri, live here with me. Each Kokiri has his or her own guardian fairy. Just fucking say their own. However, there is one boy who does not have a fairy. How did your Soul Level 1 run go? I don't think I did ever ask. You got to see the joy that was the Manus fight, and then the super swell time that was also fighting fucking Gwyn. Navi, Navi, where art thou? Come hither. So, from my knowledge of Shakespearean English... No, he said where art, not wherefore. So he's fine. He actually said where. All bosses, very fun. I think I did all... No, I didn't do all bosses. I didn't fucking fight Gwendolyn or any of the other optional bosses. I'm just like, I'm going through. Oh, Navi the Fairy, listen to my words, the words of the Deku Tree. Dost thou sense it? The climate of evil descending upon this realm. Malevolent forces even now are mustering to attack our land of Hyrule. For so long, the Kokiri Forest, the source of life, has stood as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining the order of the world. But before this tremendous evil power, even my power is as nothing. It seems the time has come for the boy without a fairy to begin his journey. The youth whose destiny it is to lead Hyrule to the path of justice and truth. Navi, go now. Find our young friend and guide him to me. I do not have much time left. Fly, Navi, fly. The fate of the forest, nay, the world depends upon thee. Good thing I filled up my water bottle. I have a headache from not hydrating enough. Oh, well, being sick. My kids have given me a stupid virus. Love that. Kids just get sick from fucking everything. Yeah, that's kind of hell. It was the first one, so I wanted to get all the bosses to say I'd done it. Well, you fucking did it. I haven't even done that. The hydrators for Becca too. Both dehydrate. Who is Zelda? Zelda is the titular namesake. That's Zelda. Hello, Talon. Wake up. The Great Deku Tree wants to talk to you. Talon, get up. Yeah, that's how I deal with things. I just turn my head to the other direction. Hey, come on. Can Hyrule's destiny really depend on such a lazy boy? So, I want to point out the fact that even though I have beaten this game probably about 30 times in the past year, I have not done a non-glitched, like a non-hacked or speedrun playthrough of this game in a very long time. Like, probably about 2-3 years at this point. 4, probably, actually. Fuck. You finally woke up. I'm Navi the Fairy. The Great Deku Tree has asked me to be your partner from now on. Nice to meet you. The Great Deku Tree has summoned you, so let's get going, right now. Okay. Imagine being woken up by a fairy. It's like, a tree wants to talk to you. Yeah, I genuinely have no idea how many times I've done Ocarina Time randomizers or Ocarina Time Majora's Mask randomizers. Yahoo! Hi! Wow, a fairy! Finally, a fairy came to you. Great news, I'm so happy for you. Now you're a true Kokiri. Is that right? The Great Deku Tree has summoned you? It's quite an honor to talk to the Great Deku Tree. I'll wait for you here. Get going. Go see the Great Deku Tree. So, you're... kind of interesting now that I think about that. You're the first character that you meet in the game that isn't Navi. And then you show up 2 more times and then you're dead. What the fuck was I gonna say? Well, to be fair, it never actually says that that happens. I just say that happens. Ah. So offended. What do you want, Navi? Definitely never played this game before. Yeah, no, this is a really obscure game that I don't think many people have heard of. It's from some indie dev. I read an article about it being pretty good, apparently, so I decided I would check it out. I forgot that it does this on the GameCube. Maybe 3 at most, like 2 to 3 years ago, but it's really not that old. The Adventures of Lunk and Zelda. Fuck. So I'm mainly just... I'm playing this right now in the sense of I know what to do because I've played this game, but I am wanting to just kind of play it instead of doing the tricks. I'll do some and everything, but It's 30 rupees for the shield. You should 100% the Looney Tunes game I was playing. And collect all the money. Sounds fun. Oh, it's 40, not 30. Why did I think it was 30? Probably because it's been a long time since I've done this. Well, there we go. Yeah, you sound so enthused about that idea. Wait, I was supposed to... I thought I had... No, I had exactly 40. For some reason, my brain said I had 45. I'm like, I should have a little bit more. I want to play through the old Toy Story game again. Had it on PC and couldn't grasp platformer controls on PC as a kid. Which, like, that's fair. If you want to see the Great Deku Tree, you should at least equip the sword and shield. Ah, what's that? Oh, you have a Deku Shield? And what's that? Is that the Kokiri sword? Good grief, Charlie Brown. Well, even with all that stuff, a wimp like you is still a wimp, huh? I, the Great Mido, will never accept you as one of us. Shoot. How did you get to be the favorite of Saria and the Great Deku Tree, huh? I remember what I was gonna say that I forgot when I was over there with Saria, and she said you're finally a true Kokiri, and he says that he'll never accept me as one. Just goes to show that they view very strictly specific traits that have to be followed to be a certain thing. Oh, you don't have a fairy? You're not a Kokiri. You might be here and growing and be with us, but you're not a Kokiri. Oh, you finally have a fairy? That means you're finally a true one of us. It's like, what do you mean? I thought I was always one of you. Great Deku Tree, I'm back! Decided to replay the game since it was the first game I ever played. That was a lot of information at once. I wasn't listening. Oh, Navi, thou hast returned. Talon, welcome. Listen carefully to what I, the Great Deku Tree, am about to tell thee. Thy slumber these past moons must have been restless and full of nightmares. As the servants of evil gain strength, a vile climate pervades the land and causes nightmares to those sensitive to it. Verily, thou hast felt it. Talon, the time has come to test thy courage. I have been cursed. I need you to break the curse with your wisdom and courage. Dost thou have courage enough to undertake this task? Yeah, sure. Then enter, brave Talon, and thou too, Navi. Navi the fairy, thou must aid Talon. And Talon, when Navi speaks, use up on the C-stick to listen to her words of wisdom. You should know what a C-stick is. No. I have hit no before, and all that it does is he just repeats himself. Which is unfortunate. I want, like, fail saves to not be in place, and I want to say no and have him be like, alright, fine, fuck you. Okay, so I don't remember how to do any of these remixed dungeons. The exterior overworld is completely the same as it always is. But the dungeons are completely remixed. This version of the game, Master Quest, is actually what the Oh, I knew I heard a bat somewhere. Zelda for the N64 DD became this. Look at this wall. The vines growing on it give it a rough surface. Maybe you can climb it. And so Link went home. Where the fuck did you come from? I like how games used to do that. Be like, are you sure you want to go on this quest? And then it takes you back to the title screen. Yeah, like, those are fun times. Consequences to your actions. Like, later on in the game, when Zelda asks you if you'll tell anyone or not about her dream and what you're doing and the quest and whatnot, if you say that you will tell people, she'll go, come on, quit lying or quit fibbing or something like that. And then ask you again. It's like, come on, let me say no. Yeah, I don't want that stick anyway. Haha. In one of the Far Cry games, the villain finds you, tells you to wait 10 minutes, and he'll help you go home. You're meant to escape while he's gone, but if you wait the 10 minutes, he returns and puts you in a helicopter, and you go, yeah, I remember learning about that. That was always so fun and cool to me. Just wait here. I'll be right back. Oh, you're still here. Alright, cool. So, as I was telling you, let's go. Yeah, that's Far Cry 5, I want to say. No, Far Cry 4. Far Cry 4. So many fucking fuckers in here. Too close to do jump slashes. The first Harvest Moon game, A Wonderful Life. I hit no and ask you if you want to take the farm. Yeah, same thing happens also if you don't marry anyone. You more or less game over. So many fucking baby Gomas in here. God, so I went kind of grocery shopping a little bit yesterday. Not really much. I just picked up some stuff that I needed. Oh, sweet, the slingshot. You get it here. Yeah, so I forget a lot of this, so this is going to be fun, how I just kind of forget stuff. But yeah, I went kind of grocery shopping, and my word, I kind of bought a lot of shit. Kind of half upset about this, because I bought 2 bags of this. But I bought some green tea Kit Kats, some import ones, but these are half chocolate, half green tea, instead of the full green tea, which I was wanting. But they're fucking good. If y'all ever get an opportunity to get import matcha green tea Kit Kats, get them. Half chocolate or not. I don't remember Vesta saying, well, trying to arrange a marriage for you. Why am I getting so many texts? I'm being sent reference stuff. Reference. I don't know why I turned that on. Push that button. Maybe you do? I honestly have no idea. All I know is that I think was trying to romance, Nami. Failed the romance, like didn't get high enough. And so just kind of game overed. Yeah, fuck you. No, my stick wasn't supposed to go. I wanted... Oh, that torch is lit. So was that torch. But there's actually a door up there that I still need to do. A lot of weird dreams that sort of confuse me. You know, the same thing sort of happens to me. I dream a lot of stuff and then I wonder if I actually did dream it or if it did actually happen. Because sometimes I dream things that I'm planning on doing. Like, usually, like, I'll plan on, like, mentioning something to someone in some way. But then I'll forget if I did actually ever say it because I dreamt that I said it. I just have weird dreams like that myself. Like, the thing with Zelda randos is that they're safe. If I ever don't know what to stream, don't know what to do, then I can just rando. Only thing worse than streaming hundreds of Zelda randos is someone streaming the Looney Tunes games. How rude is the game? What is Looney Tunes? He's a strong fucker if he takes 2 jump slashes. I downloaded the DS Dark Souls 1 randomizer. Might stream that. Yeah, I've thought about doing a Dark Souls rando as well. They seem really interesting. I've watched some pretty wild Dark Souls playthroughs with like enemy randomizer, weapon randomizer, entrance randomizer, boss randomizer. Just some wild stuff. I tested it and got Black Knight Halberd before Taurus Demon was like, wish I started streaming this one. I was gonna do just item 1, not in the mood to fight Manus as my first boss. Yo, what do you mean? First boss Manus is where it's at. So much back and forth. Why can't Murray swim in the Sly games? He's literally a hippo. No, hippos actually don't swim. Hippos are too heavy to swim. They walk on the bottom and they jump. Anytime you see a hippo going really fast through the water, that fucker is running on the bottom and like jumping towards you. Hippos are fucking crazy. Oh, I'm supposed to kill you, not talk to you. Okay. But yeah, I've seen a video of like a hippo chasing after a tour boat. And that fucker was going fast. And knowing that it was not swimming is crazy. What about pygmy hippos? I don't know about pygmy hippos. Maybe he can. You know, being able to walk through doors with shit like that is something I always forget that you can do because the game never makes you do it. They just sink down because they're too small. Oh. Haha. Oh, where's my stick? Oh, motherfucker. Pablo Escobar has caused a hippo crisis, and I think about that sometimes. Yeah, there's just a population of hippos in the Amazon. Somewhere, one of the countries in the Amazon, I don't remember which one. And, yeah, they're just there. Oh no, that didn't work out as I planned. How was I able to do that the first time? Oh, you motherfucker. That was so close. Aha. Aha. I'm in a hippo mood now. Stop this run and play a hippo-themed game instead. Like, is that a thing that's able to be done, though? If you haven't found a way, then perhaps it's just not possible. Give me one more stick. There's a little treasure chest in there. You like the Looney Tunes game, don't lie. Probably plays it all the time. Yeah, he saw you play it and then went right on the internet and downloaded a ROM for it. Literally my favorite game. I like to remake it in different game engines in my spare time. I believe you. That's a very rubbish thing to do. Why is there so many graves inside the Deku tree? Like, who put all these here? Deku Tree eats people and puts up graves because he's not a monster. He's a demon, not a monster. I want the Deku nuts from you. That was a nice little stutter. So I can't get that because I don't have anything to get it. I looked up the speedrunning strats and he's #1 on there. He's beat my time. Big poopy face 420. I'm gonna quote you on that. A business scrub? The fuck are you selling? A Deku shield. Oh nice, giving a Deku shield after a room that has the possibility of having lots of fire keys in it. I know how to push a block. If this is supposed to be the remixed, a harder version of Ocarina of Time, why don't they assume that the person playing has already played so they can take all those Navi flags out? The helpful bee sounds like a cool person, though. They're the second on the list. A helpful bee. I don't know what the password is. I think it's 31 is number 2. Instead of 23 is number 1. Yeah, I don't know where I got that memory from. I think I just remember hearing some speedrunner say it once. 31 is number 2. Found their YouTube channel. You're just deep diving on this group of bees. Man. I fucked it a little bit there. That's fun. I've been playing for roughly 45 minutes to an hour. And that's fun that that's just taken me to just finishing the first boss. Thou hast verily demonstrated thy courage. I knew that thou wouldst be able to carry out my wishes. Now, I have yet one more to tell ye. Wouldst thou listen? Now, listen carefully. A wicked man of the desert cast this dreadful curse upon me. This evil man ceaselessly uses his vile sorcerous powers in his search for the sacred realm that is connected to Hyrule. For it is in that sacred realm that one who will find the divine relic, the Triforce, which contains the essence of the gods. Before time began, before spirits and life existed, 3 golden goddesses descended upon the chaos that was Hyrule. Din, the goddess of power. Nehru, the goddess of wisdom. Furor, the goddess of courage. Din. With her strong flaming arms, she cultivated the land and created the Red Earth. Nehru poured her wisdom onto the earth and gave the spirit of law to the world. Furor, with her rich soul, produced all life forms who would uphold the law. The 3 great goddesses, their labors completed, departed for the heavens, and the golden sacred triangles remained at the point where the goddesses left the world. Since then, the sacred triangles have become the basis of all life, and the resting place of the triangles has become the sacred realm. I missed like 3 words, and I had to assume what they were. I looked up my headache. My headache gets worse when I move my head. And apparently I have cancer and I'm having a stroke. Love WebMD. Stub your toe? You got cancer. Thou must never allow the desert man in black armor to lay his hands on the sacred Triforce. Thou must never suffer that man with his evil heart to enter the sacred realm of legend. That evil man who cast the death curse upon me and sapped my power. Because of that curse, my end is nigh. Though your valiant efforts to break the curse were successful, I was doomed before you started. Yes, I will pass away soon, but do not grieve for me. I have been able to tell you of these important matters. This is Hyrule's final hope. Talon, go now to Hyrule Castle. There thou will surely meet the Princess of Destiny. Take this stone with you, the stone that man wanted so much that he cast the curse on me. Ooh, a pretty rock. You know I like those. You got the Kokiri Emerald. This is the spiritual stone of the forest, now entrusted to you by the great Deku Tree. Let me buy it for you. That's a very generous purchase of you, because cassets are fucking expensive. The future depends upon thee, Talon. Thou art courageous. Navi, the fairy, help Talon to carry out my will. I entreat ye, Navi, goodbye. There's always a catch. I'll engrave my initials on it. Let's go to Hyrule Castle, Talon. Goodbye, great Deku Tree. Yo, what's up? Hey, Talon, what did you do? The great Deku Tree, did he die? How could you do a thing like that? It's all your fault. Yep, you know me. Tree murderer. Always going around endorsing those logging companies. Please go cut down all my forests. Please don't actually. That was her dad. Oh, you're leaving. I like how she's wearing a turtleneck. I knew that you would leave the forest someday, Talon. Because you are different from me and my friends. But that's okay, because we'll be friends forever, won't we? I want you to have this ocarina. Please take good care of it. Yeah, like, she's got a headband and a turtleneck, and nobody else in the forest does. They all are wearing raggedy clothes, little less than what Link has. And yet she's got full-on knitted turtleneck. You're not one of us. Yeah, exactly. That's what they're more or less just constantly saying to Link. Oh, you got a fairy? Cool, now you're finally one of us. Oh, I knew that you weren't actually one of us. When you play my ocarina, I hope you will think of me and come back to the forest and visit. As a kid, I used to always say that was Link getting scared of her and running away. Hello, Gabora. Hoot hoot, Talon. Look up here. It appears that the time has finally come for you to start your adventure. You will encounter many hardships ahead. That is your fate. Don't feel discouraged, even during the toughest times. Go straight this way, and you will see Hyrule Castle. You will meet a princess there. If you are lost and don't know which way to go, look at the map. There are areas you have explored. Well, the areas you have explored will be shown on the map. Press start and enter the subscreens. To enter the subscreens, and L and R to find the map. On the map subscreen, you will also see a flashing dot showing which way you should go next. Did you get all that? Alright then, I'll see you around. Hoot 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 hoo! You know, I don't think I've ever actually read Gabora's text. You know, I got a pack of maple cream Oreos, and they're pretty good. What do you want? Shouldn't we get going, bitch? Where do you think I'm going? If I'm remembering correctly, standing on the path... Well, that doesn't control my camera. Standing on the path will make it so the enemies don't spawn. And yeah. Go off the path and enemies spawn, but stay on the path and you'll be fine. I did not know that until realistically not that long ago. But if you wear the bunny hood as well, they also don't show up. This would have been a game changer for me as a kid, because I was so scared of having to deal with these fuckers. Spooky skellies. Yeah, so when I learned that you could, like, backwalk and make it to the castle in one go, I was very pleased. Otherwise, I would usually just kind of, like, hide in the river or something until daytime. Get those rupees. Hey, what the fuck? Alright, fine, fuck you. We love our free money. I will do my best. I will do my absolute best. Let's go do the target practice shooting gallery. Have you seen the first PS4 emulator? It's actually running well now. I have heard of it, and I saw that people were playing Bloodborne, and it made me excited. Because if fucking Sony isn't ever gonna put Bloodborne on PC, we'll do it ourselves. Motherfucker. Wow. Yeah, you better fucking let me try for free. Shot too late. I've missed too many to get a free round. You can play through all of Bloodborne on PC, but it's glitchy, but it's possible. Bloodborne alone basically fueled this project. If they just ported the game, there'd be no PS4 emulator. Oh, he did let me go again for free. He just gives me pointers. Fuck. I did not mean to move it that much. Why am I having troubles with the fucking, like, dead zone control stick shit? Oh, you motherfucker. I had trouble lining that one up. The game's just being offensive to me now. Fuck you, I did it. Ah, that was much. Hello. This way. The princess is inside the castle just ahead. Be careful not to get caught by the guards. Ho ho hoot. On this ground, time flows normally, but time stands still while you're in Lon Lon Ranch or in town. If you want time to pass normally, you'll need to leave town. Well, well, which way are you going to go now? Hoot hoot hoot. Do you want to hear what I said again? No. I didn't mean to pick up that rock. Yeah, okay. I enter there the first time, leave, and come back, and now Romani is here. Malon, I guess, actually, not Romani. Hey, your clothes. They're different. You're not from around here, are you? Oh, you're a fairy boy from the forest. My name is Malon. My dad owns Lon Lon Ranch. Dad went to the castle to deliver some milk, and he hasn't come back yet. Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? I didn't say that like that. He must have fallen asleep somewhere around the castle. What a thing for an adult to do. Teehee. Oh yeah, if you look for him, I'll give this to you. I've been incubating this egg very carefully. Teehee. Feels like there's something moving inside. Oh, fuck yeah. So I need bombs for that. I love how there's guards stationed on the path and around the path, but none in the front yard. Maybe that just means I'm allowed in the front yard, just not anywhere else. I remember one time when I was a kid, maybe grade 5, I made my world on, like my main home world on Roblox. I imported in the castle, the entire castle area into Roblox and just fucked around with it. Mumble, mumble, welcome, our ranch is so fun. Come on and look around. It's so wild to me, though, that kids again, are playing Roblox again. Like, why? Why did it become popular again? Talon will wake up, because I'm already awake. I don't know what the fuck I do most of the time. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Wake up. I've always loved and hated this door. Because it's a door, the only door you can't go in, and, well, yeah, the only door that you can see that you can't go in, and therein it looks different than all the other doors. What in tarnation? Can a person get a little shut-eye around here? Hello, and who might you be? Yep, I'm Talon, the owner of Long Lawn Ranch. And I'm Talon, the owner of the Kokiri Emerald. I went to the castle to deliver some milk, but I sat down here to rest and I guess I fell asleep. What? Malon was looking for me? I'm gonna catch it from her now. I messed up bad leaving Malon behind to wait for me. She's really gonna let me have it. Flawless. So this nausea medication, I'm supposed to let it dissolve under my tongue, but fuck, it tastes like a mix of cherry and medicine at the same time. Yeah, fuck artificial cherry flavoring. It's like the worst thing in existence. But absorbing medication sublingually under the tongue is one of the best ways to be able to do it. Hey, why'd you take just a step? Mmm. Rude. Orange juice and toothpaste. Delicious. I'd rather it just taste like medicine. That guy wasn't supposed to touch me. Or notice me. It's a wild theory. I'll give it a try. I'll see if your theory is correct here. But I really feel like it's getting caught by every single guard individually, one at a time. The RNG of the rupees are not good this round. That's supposed to be the King of Hyrule right there. In the statue. These guards are horrible. Oh, did you, input into it? Cast a vote, I guess? I don't know. But the results were very unanimous of randomizers, ROM hacks, this. What were they all? Randos, this, a game called Tunic that I still need to buy, The Witcher, Fallout, or Elder Scrolls. Those are the 5 top winning ones. They're all tied with 2 votes. And then everything else has 1 vote, except for Kingsfield. Nobody voted for Kingsfield. Nobody wants to see the fucking game that From Software made before Dark Souls or anything. I forgot what I voted, but I was the one who chose other as a 4th option and said whatever you want to do. So think of Dark Souls. Now think of that at PlayStation 1. Who? Who are you? How did you get past the guards? Very simple. Your guards are bad. Oh, what's that? Is that? Oh yeah, and it's first person, but the Moonlight Greatsword is in it. A fairy? Then, are you from the forest? Then, you wouldn't happen to have the spiritual stone of the forest, would you? That green and shining stone? Do you have it? No. Well, that's odd. I thought you might be the one from my dreams. You really don't have it? Tell me the truth. Do you have it? And she just repeats that. Just as I thought. I had a dream. In the dream, dark storm clouds were billowing over the land of Hyrule. But suddenly, a ray of light shot out of the forest, parted the clouds, and lit up the ground. The light turned into a figure holding a green and shining stone, followed by a fairy. I know this is a prophecy that someone would come from the forest. Yes, I thought you might be the one. Oh, I'm sorry. I got carried away with my story and didn't even properly introduce myself. I am Zelda, Princess of Hyrule. What is your name? Talon. Strange. It sounds somehow familiar, probably because it's very similar to your milk delivery guy's name. Okay then, Talon. I'm going to tell you the secret of the Sacred Realm that has been passed down by the royal family of Hyrule. Please, keep this a secret from everyone. It's a secret to everyone. No. Come on, don't be a blabbermouth. Please, keep this a secret from everyone. Made your new stream schedule. It's Monday to Sunday, 12 a.m. to 12 a.m. The three golden goddesses hid the Triforce containing the power of the gods somewhere in Hyrule. She's just assuming I know about the Triforce and the gods. The power to grant the wish of one who holds the Triforce in his hand. If someone with a righteous heart makes a wish, it will lead Hyrule to a golden age of prosperity. If someone with an evil mind has his wish granted, the world will be consumed by evil. That is what has been told. So, the ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the Triforce from evil ones. That's right. The Temple of Time is the entrance through which you can enter the sacred realm from our world. But the entrance is sealed with a stone wall called the Door of Time. And in order to open the door, it is said that you need to collect 3 spiritual stones. And another thing you need is the treasure that the royal family keeps along with the legend. The Ocarina of Time. Game name drop! Did you understand well the story I just told you? That's great. I forgot to tell you. I was spying through this window just now. The other element from my dream, the dark clouds. I believe they symbolize that man in there. Will you look through the window at him? Your vibes have been so bad, your mere mind presence corrupts the Dragon Balls. Why does my kid want to watch the Santa Claus this early? It's time. Show Krampus instead. Can you see the man with the evil eyes? That man is Ganondorf, the leader of the Gerudos. They hail from the desert far to the west. Though he serves allegiance to my father, I am sure he is not sincere. The dark clouds that covered Hyrule in my dream, they must symbolize that man. What happened? Did he see you? Don't worry. He doesn't have any idea what we're planning yet. Yes, I told my father about my dream. However, he didn't believe it was a prophecy. But I can sense that man's evil intentions. What Ganondorf is after must be nothing less than the Triforce of the Sacred Realm. He must have come to Hyrule to obtain it. And he wants to conquer Hyrule. No, the entire world. Talon, now we are the only ones who can protect Hyrule. Please. Okay. Thank you. I'm afraid. I have a feeling that man is going to destroy Hyrule. He has such terrifying power. But it's fortunate that you have come. We must not let Ganondorf get the Triforce. I will protect the Ocarina of Time with all my power. He shall not have it. You go find the other 2 spiritual stones. Let's get the Triforce before Ganondorf does, and then defeat him. One more thing. Take this letter. I'm sure it'll be helpful to you. Zelda's letter. Wow, this has Princess Zelda's autograph. Zelda, you're coming off mad racist. If it didn't already know the stick. What do you mean, evil eyes? In Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, there's a way that you can, like, read descriptions of things. So interesting that that doesn't show up there. I never noticed that Impa has an Odachi on her back. I think that's the name of that, an Odachi. Very short. Or is that the really big weapon? I'm blanking on my Japanese sword names. I am Impa of the Shigas. I'm responsible for protecting Princess Zelda. Everything is exactly as the princess foretold. You are a courageous boy. You are heading out on a big new adventure, aren't you? My role in the princess's dream was to teach a melody to the one from the forest. This is an ancient melody passed down by the royal family. I have played this song for Princess Zelda as a lullaby ever since she was a baby. There is mysterious power in these notes. Now, listen carefully. I love how the song is also just playing in the background. I learned Zelda's lullaby. If the castle soldiers find you, there will be trouble. Let me lead you out of the castle. You brave lad. You must protect this beautiful land of Hyrule. Take a good look at that mountain. That is Death Mountain, home of the Gorons. They hold the spiritual stone of fire. At the foot of Death Mountain... I don't know if any of you heard that, but my Google went off. Like, I don't understand. At the foot of Death Mountain, you will find my village, Kakariko. That is where I was born and raised. You should talk to some of the villagers there before you go up Death Mountain. The song I just taught you has some mysterious powers. Only royal family members are allowed to learn this song. Remember it? Remember, it will help to prove your connection with the royal family. The princess is waiting for you to return to the castle with the stones. Alright, we're counting on you. Well, let's go. I'm very much playing this game as the game intends. Kakariko Village. I love how those are very much not feathers, but you just know that they're feathers. Plays the game as the game intends. Ah, there's supposed to be... There it is. Well, y'all know how often I ever play the game as the game intends. It's almost never. That didn't go out as I intended. There's not one in here. There isn't. There's been times where I've gotten it to this is the last chicken, and then I accidentally fall down that hole and it resets all of them. Pick the chicken up. Tears of the Kingdom Ganondorf scares the fuck out of you. Yeah, that's fair. He's something. He can punch hard enough to kill. Thank you for finding my cuckoos. I have allergies, so I get goosebumps when I touch them. For helping me, I will give this to you. It's fine glass and should be useful. Please take good care of it. I will keep it for the rest of my adventure. Once I leave Hyrule, though, it's staying here. I feel differently about dehydrated Ganondorf. They're the mystery of how hot he is hydrated. Hot by possibility is hot. I just think dehydrated Ganondorf looks sick. Explode. I know Zelda saw his husk and thought to herself he might be evil, but looks sickening. Haha. Flawless. This is just how the speedrunners do it. The rising sun will eventually fade. A newborn's life will fade. From sun to moon, moon to sun, give peaceful rest to the living dead. This is an interesting poem. It's a secret melody of the Composer Brothers. I just want to point out that on the inscription, the last note is actually up half a note instead of being where it is on the staff when I played it. So I'm not actually playing it in the right notes. Swoop. Am I gonna get the heart piece on the first try? Probably not. Am I going to sit here and grind until I get it? No. I like to think that this is the grave of some prolific knight that was buried with his shield. And then I come around and like, ooh, a shield. Alright, I'll try Dampe one more time. If I don't get it, then that's that. Nope. Yeah, this is true. How many do I have? 4. What would Zarya say if we told her we were gonna go save Hyrule? Saying that I should go talk to Zarya. Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Well, let's see. Okay. This is Talon. He is under my orders to save Hyrule. Wahahaha. What kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay, alright. You can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. Wahahaha. Alright, Wario. If you're going to climb Death Mountain, should equip a proper shield. It is an active volcano. You should check out the bazaar. They sell the shield you need there. Tell them I sent you, and they should give you a special discount. If you think you're good to go already, don't worry about it. I'd like to ask for a favor. I don't expect you to do it just because for the great tip I just gave you, I'm just asking, have you been to the Happy Mask Shop? It's the one that just opened in the Hyrule Castle Town Market. Everyone's talking about it. My little boy pesters me for a popular mask, but I don't have time to go there. So, could you go and get the mask for me next time you're in the market? If you don't feel like it, that's okay, but, well, I have no choice. This is my job. Ha. Don't sound too depressed. Ooh. It has been a hot minute since I've done this not randomized. Just having all the items be the items that they're supposed to be. Though I already know where everything is. Alright, let's go see Darunia. And by see Darunia, I mean... go and... light shit with the torches that are in here. Lovely. I've always loved that spin. Shops have nothing for me. Problem. And now we warp to the forest. And this is why Bora Gabora is right here. Because they expect you to come in here. Hoot down, over here. Good to see you again. Listen to this, hoot hoot. After going through the Lost Woods, you will come upon the Sacred Forest Meadow. That is the sacred place where few people have ever walked. Do you hear that tune? It sounds far away. You should listen to it. You can always tell when people don't read the things that the game tells you. When they say that they're unable to do things and can't figure it out. When the game literally says, listen to the music. Hell yeah. It's just faster to get to the very beginning rate by doing this. I can now hold more Deku Sticks. That guy I did actually never know existed until I started watching and learning lots of randomizers. I think I just know the way. Get him. Ow. Well, he didn't shoot me in the back, so it's fine. I know he wanted to. You know, kind of unfair to them. I love how since the music just stops when she stops, it implies that she's doing all of this. Tambourine and all. I've been waiting for you. This is the Sacred Forest Meadow. It's my secret place. I feel this place will be very important for both of us someday. That is what I feel. If you play the ocarina here, you can talk to the spirits in the forest. Would you like to play the ocarina with me? Okay, try to follow along with the melody I will play. Are you ready? It didn't take an input there. Great, great. Please don't forget the song. Do you promise? When you want to hear my voice, play Sarya's song. You can talk with me anytime. You've learned Sarya's song. Well, hell yeah. Let's get back to Darunia. Darmani? Not Daruk. Why do Goron names like always start with a D? Hoo-hoo! Did you learn any Ocarina song from Saria? That melody seems to have some mysterious powers. There may be some other mysterious songs like that, like this, that you can learn in Hyrule. If you hold the Ocarina with C, where a melody is necessary, a musical staff will appear. I recommend that you play a song you know. I also suggest that you play even when a score is not displayed, just like this. Hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoot! No. Melodies you have learned will be recorded on your quest status sub-screen. You should memorize those melodies. And now that I've done the whole thing with Saria, the music is back to normal. Like, I'm used to the saving not taking that time because it's a cartridge, but this is a disc. So I'm used to just, like, saving. Link is backing up in a little bit of fright. Oh! Oh ho! Come on! Come on, come on, come on! Hot! What a hot beat! Yeah! Not yeah, wah! Now there's the yeah! Yahoo! You fucking love Saria's song. Hey, what a nice tune. Just like that, my depression is all gone. Something just came over me. I suddenly wanted to dance like crazy. I am Daruni. I'm the big boss of the Gorons. Was there something you wanted to ask me about? What? You want the Spiritual Stone of Fire, too? The Spiritual Stone of Fire, also known as the Goron's Ruby, is our race's hidden treasure. But hold on, I'm not going to give it to you that easily. If you want it so badly, why don't you go destroy the monsters inside of the Dodongo's cavern and prove you're a real man? That way, everybody will be happy again. If you do it, I will give you anything you want, even the Spiritual Stone. I have something for you. I'm not really giving you this in return for anything, but take it anyway. If you wear this, even a little fella like you can pick up a bomb flower using A. You want a little bracelet? Hell yeah. Now I can pick shit up. Flawless. I'm surprised I got that in. And since I don't have bombs, it didn't drop any bombs. Fuck it, I'll come back to this when I have bombs and can stand in one place. I love the fact that the Goron City and Oracle of Ages is the same song. Sometimes I'll do tricks, not all the time. Okay. Well, before I do this dungeon, I'm gonna run off for a quick, super quick little break. I will be back. I will be back in a minute. Bop. Ah. I have one of those headaches where as soon as you lay down it feels better, but as soon as you stand up, yeah, those are the hell ones. I personally, I get cluster headaches. They're the really, really intense ones that are like situated just like right here, and they just kind of start low and then just kind of keep getting worse and worse and worse, and they do not get any better until you vomit. And then after you vomit, then they start to go down. Looks like there are many lava pits around here, so watch your step. I was hoping I would be able to reach that. Right, I was going to do something. Pause the music is one thing that I needed to do. And now I'm going to reset the emulator because I need to change a setting real quick. Loading. Lovely. I don't know if there's anything under these. Under the, like, the rocks. There could be, for all I know. I'm trying to sleep in here, and my kid keeps bringing her record player toy in here and playing annoying records. The joys of small, young children. Interesting. Yeah, no, that's fair. I thought that would say something different. They really, like, have remixed these dungeons. I didn't get it quite at the right time. Wait, there's things under these fuckers. I can't say I remember the last time I've ever walked over to this corner of the room. Nice 20s. Aha, I see. And yeah, the rupees are back to being uncollected, which makes sense. There wasn't anything in that one. Is that a close enough timing? Oh wait, what if I actually... Probably what the game wants me to do. Probably better than that, but that nonetheless. I just kind of fumbled putting the Deku stick away. Oh. What do you have? A Deku shield. No thank you, I don't need it. One more. Jump slashes work better when my sword is out. Kerblam. That didn't do anything. I kind of wish that you could use, like, throw bombs in the small Dodongo's mouths. Maybe you can, but I've never been able to. Nice. Map? No, the compass. I knew it was going to be the compass as soon as I said map. I'm like, no, it won't be the map. Knowing my luck with this, it'll be the compass. And lo and behold, this is a compass before map type of dungeon. I scanned the room and figured what the solution of the puzzle is probably. These blocks feel so small. I hope the blocks stay where I put them, because I do not want to push them back. I'm missing a button somewhere. I think I know where it is. It's not. Ah, their torch. How does that not like that? Cool, and that torch is lit too. So interesting how this dungeon is redone. What was Goma doing in here? Oh, nice. $5. There you are. Lovely. Just about forgot about that up there. The fact that it's webbed. I'm guessing this is what I do. Man, having fast block pushing sure would be nice right now. Nice. I getcha. They like using the whole bomb on the wall, get it down, and use it sort of thing. I don't know why I just stood and took that hit. And I like how they put the rocks there, because you're not supposed to go down to the bottom level yet. So they blocked off the ways that you could get there by falling down. How do you fucking get over there? I enjoyed the Lizalfos. However, design-wise, the Dinofalls are the superior. Flop. Well, nice to know that there was, in fact, a time limit on that. I didn't think that there was, but I also figured that there was. Perfect. And there's the fucking chest. $5. And $5 more. Put that one in a pot instead of in a chest. Interesting. I meant to run that way. Could I even make it if I did? You know, actually, That's what you do. Is that one like a failsafe? Interesting. Well, I got what I wanted in the end. Red potion. I see. Very fun. I got scared there for a second. I'm like, come on now, you ain't crashing on me. Alright, come on. Yeah, try it. Try it. You did a bit better. It took more hits than the other guy, but... Yet another tombstone. And it's hiding a switch in the wall. Oh, nothing? Just a sculpture that I can't get. Gotcha. Get out of the wall. It's when you are locked onto them for a prolonged period of time that causes them to turn invisible. But the nuts are supposed to make it come out of that. At least it does with the Post Sisters. Come on. Wasn't playing around with that last one. Interesting. Maybe it just wasn't, like, cold, so it just didn't work. Is this gonna be the map or bombs? Bombs. And there's the map. Just a gossip stone. Deku Seeds, 30 for 40, no. Deku Sticks, 1 for 15, no. Could have been worse. Seriously? It's because the first one hadn't finished going off. It does make sense having it be the deeper you go, the more Dodongo enemies I'm finding. And I will take that. That makes more sense. Anytime now. Quit fucking going in the walls. Chest just in the grave. Nice. Nice that that enemy respawned. I caught a ferry. Just an empty hole. As most holes tend to be. I got a bomb. King Dodong. Did not mean to do that like that. Now that should have been the killing blow, but alas, I didn't. Well, there goes King Dodong. Not that great of a king if a 10-year-old, 9 or 10-year-old just came in and just rocked his shit. It's me, Darunia. Well done. Thanks to you, we can once again eat the delicious rocks from the Dodongo's cavern until our stomachs burst. What a wild adventure. It will make an incredible story. I can't believe that the Dodongos suddenly appeared in such great numbers. And that big rock blocking the cave. All this trouble must have been caused by that Gerudo thief, Ganondorf. He said, "Give me the spiritual stone. Only then will I open the cave for you." You, on the other hand, risk your life for us. Kid, I like you. How's about you and I become sworn brothers? No, there's no big ceremony involved. Just take this as a token of our friendship. Darunia is large. You obtained the Goron's Ruby. This is a spiritual stone of fire passed down by the Gorons. You don't know what he means by sworn brothers, but you have collected 2 spiritual stones. You have 1 more to find. Brother, you keep brushing up on your skills as you travel, won't you? You should go see the Great Fairy on top of Death Mountain. She will power you up. Hey everybody, let's see off our brother. You did great. How's about a big Goron hug, brother? Well, let's go up the mountain then. Oh, come on. I sometimes just have such poor luck when it comes to roll jumping off ledges. I got hit by a few. How is my health? Those must do such little damage. Wow, that was quite good luck. Death Mountain Crater. Sell you bombs. I thought that you normally sell like more, like a nut upgrade or something like that. That was pretty close. Was it because I wasn't looking at you? There we go. Welcome, Talon. I am the Great Fairy of Power. I am going to grant you a sword technique. Receive it now. You're one to cut right to the chase, aren't you? Spin attack. I love how the spin attack is always considered a secret technique. A special technique that is only known to the hero of time and his descendants. Next time you're in their neighborhood, you should drop in a friend of mine who lives there. And now I have magic. Wee. Garrus. I saw my fairy up at the top, indicating that I'm still there. How many skulls am I at? 7. There we go. And now the other re-dead will mourn its dead friend. This is just money, isn't it? 200 rupees! When I can only hold 99 and it's already full. Eight. That puts me at 9. I didn't take a step before I jumped, so I knew I wasn't going to make it. I don't know what he means by good to see you again. When I'm a forest kid that has left the forest for the first time. Now you give me the Stone of Agony, don't you? Oh no, you give me the big wallet. And then the next guy gives me the Stone of Agony, I think. Well, okay. Let's head on to the next area, shall we? You're not supposed to spawn in water. Ooh, looks like you've gotten bigger and stronger already. Just ahead lies Zora's domain. The Zoras serve Hyrule's royal family by protecting this water source. Their door will not open for anyone except those who have some connection with the royal family. Let them hear the melody of the royal family. Well, I know. Haha, I'm actually surprised I was able to get that. Have some magic beans. They're not selling very well. How about 10 rupees? Well, they're not that popular yet. How about 20 rupees for one piece? Ah, so we're getting into the market of inflation. How about some magic beans? They're getting to be quite popular. 30 rupees for one piece. How about it? How about some magic beans? They're all the rage. 40 rupees for one piece. And what's he say? We have the popular magic beans. You'll regret if you don't buy them now. $50 rupees for one piece, just for now. The joys of inflating the market. I'm the only customer, and yet he raises the price right in front of me. Don't you fucking dare, don't you fucking dare. Could have been worse. 9 times out of 10, when the chicken gets away and gets in the water, it's nigh recoverable. That's a nothing chest. But I have no money, so I'll take it. Hell yeah. I like how Zora River itself has, like, at least 3, I think, maybe 4 heart pieces in it. Boy, it is. Okay, so few things to do. One is to light the torches. 2 is the diving minigame, and 3 is progression. Nice. Piece of heart. I'm trying to remember how you get all the bottles in this game. And the first bottle is from Andrew, the second bottle is from Ruto. You get a bottle for the Poe quest. But then there's one more that I'm blanking on. Zoop, zoop. Nice solid 25 rupees. Nice. What a graceful dive. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh. Down as deep as it could go. Empty bottle. Put something inside and use it with C. What? Something's already inside. What do you want? I wonder if Saria knows anything about the spiritual stones. What does Saria have to say? Are you collecting spiritual stones? You have one more to find? You mean the spiritual stone of water, don't you? The great Deku Tree once told me that King Zora, ruler of Zora's domain, has it. I like how, sorry, I have to fucking say that 3 times. Got him. Ha! Fucker is as big as I am. Perfect. Well, I've done what I've needed to do in the lake. It looks like there is something already inside this bottle. It's a letter. Help me, I'm waiting for you inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly. Ruto. P.S. Don't tell my father. Oh, King Zora. Still just called Letter, not Ruto's letter. Oh, this letter, it's from Princess Ruto. Let's see. She's inside Lord Jabu Jabu? That's not possible. Our guardian god, Lord Jabu Jabu, would never eat my dear Princess Ruto. But since that strange Ganondorf came here, Lord Jabu Jabu has been a little green around the gills. The evidence seems clear. Of course, you'll go find Ruto. You can pass through here to the altar of Lord Jabu Jabu. I'll keep this letter. You keep the bottle it was in. Take it respectfully. Please, find my dear Princess Ruto immediately, Azora. And now we got like 5 minutes of this. Ridiculous. There's no way a whale is comfortable in this area. I forgot to get a fish. There's a lot. God, there's two down there? Ha! What? What do you mean too bad? Oh, it's probably because I didn't come up. Oh, well, I got it, and that means, for me, I did it. Though I don't get the reward, I still got all the rupees. I just want to make sure. I did lose, yes? And into the next dungeon we go. Took me an hour to do the dongos, and half an hour to get to here. Now, I watch people play this game online all the time, and it always kind of frustrates me when I see them just attacking the bubbles. Because the Deku Nut just kind of gets them. And it gets them, like, immediately. Cows. Big chest early on. Map, compass. The map. Boy, Victor. Oh, a lot of fuckers in here. There's some weird stuff in that cow down there. Another big chest. The compass? Or will it be an early boomerang? It's the compass. There's enemies out there now. Oh, fuck yeah. Not so fuck yeah. I swear she wasn't there when I entered. You, who are you? I am Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. What? Are you saying my father asked you to come to save me? I'd never ask anyone to do such a thing. Letter in a bottle? I have no idea what you're talking about. My father is worried about me. I don't care. Anyway, I can't go home right now. And you, get out of here. Understand? Oh, well, see ya. Oh no! Are you still hanging around here? I told you to go away. I'm okay. I've been going inside Lord Jabu Jabu's belly since I was little, but Lord Jabu Jabu is very strange today. There are electrified jellyfish and strange holes all around. On top of that, my precious stone was... But that's none of your business. Anyway, you, go home, now, understand? You're that worried about me. Then I'll give you the honor of carrying me. However, I won't leave until I find the thing I'm looking for. You'd better believe me. All right. Some Deku Nuts. That spurt of water, jet of water, was coming up from underneath me. Palm chews. Yeah, there's no boxes. Gotcha. Oh, a like. The game is really all about giving me those Deku Nuts. I just hit my microphone. Hmm. Ah! Flawless. Now, is this gonna be the boomerang? Yeah, damn. Very early. Aha! I didn't mean to roll. when I did that. I see stuff. Perfect. Hell yeah. Watch out, electricity is running through the blue slimy thing. Aha. So I feel like I'm in his tail whenever I come in this area, just because of the shape of it. You'll love to see it. Easy. Oh, there you are. There's another. You cunt. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do in this area, because they're switches. Oh, I wasn't looking. Our shield better still be in this fucker's stomach. Good. Howdy, howdy, also. Not really any rewards viable to still give me, because I've already gotten the map as the first item, the compass as the second item, and the boomerang as the third item. With, I think, 2 chests in between there. In base game, they never do that. The needing to light a torch and go through a door with it. I'm just really good at fighting these guys. Push button. Hmm. I can't seem to kill those guys. Is that all that was up there? Surprised I caught that. And those fuckers just won't leave me alone. CDI Zelda when. Eventually, I can end up doing that at some point. I'd have to find a good CDI emulator. Unless someone wants to donate to me of CDI console controller and games. The emulators, I'm sure they do. Huh. Didn't really give me much of anything in here. But yeah, especially with the existence of CDI Zelda, I definitely feel like CDI emulators exist. And that is not surprising, because playing it on the system is a shit show. Whales eating rocks. Take me home. Oh no! I didn't mean to go right up. I wanted all those hearts. Oh well. Don't ask me why the switches are cows. The last dungeon, they were graves, so... Interesting. Fuck you. Just a cow. Okay. Lovely. Oh, I need one of those fucking boxes. Wibble wobble fuckers. Lovely. Just plain rude. Oh, look at me. I'm gonna eat your shield. Have to shoot the cow 3 times. I'll get that Skulltula. I don't actually know if I can. Oh well. Can't say I didn't try. Found a guide on how to emulate it properly. Baronade. Bioelectric Anemo. An enemy. Anemo? He had him. Definitely the most hard-hitting boss so far. And boss with most phases, so most complex boss. And it took 3 Deku jump slashes to kill it. When all the others just take 2. I don't like how that stuff is moving on the ground. You're late. What took you so long? You're useless. I was just lonely, that's all. Just a little. You look cool. Cooler than I thought you would, anyway. Just a little. Well, anyways, you saved me, so I guess I'll reward you. What do you wish? Just tell me. I want that spiritual stone. You mean the spiritual stone of water, Zora Sapphire, don't you? My mother gave it to me and said I should give it only to the man who will be my husband. You might call it a Zora's engagement ring. All right, I'll give you my most precious possession, Zora Sapphire. You obtained Zora Sapphire. This is the spiritual stone of water passed down by the Zoras. Her most precious possession? You don't know what she's talking about, but you finally collected all 3 spiritual stones. Go back to see Princess Zelda. Don't tell my father. Oh, King Zora. Righto. It's so amusing to me, really, how with that wall you blow it up expecting to have the rock go away, and instead the wall itself just leaves. Hello, Great Fairy. Great Fairy of Wisdom. Give you a magical spell. Ferrar's Wind. Alrighty. So just a few things left to do as child. And by a few, I'm meaning, I think, just one. And then there's the main progression. I'm gonna go to the ranch. And to get to the... Ah. To get to the ranch, I'm gonna swim down the river. Zoop zoop. Okay. We heading off to the ranch. Yeehaw. Just about played Song of Soaring. Music's not playing. Need to wait for the sun to rise a little bit more. There we go. Oh, right, the third bottle you get here. Fast text is a blessing. Oh, I've lost the last chicken. Come back to me, my babies. There we go. Proud to present you a sample of our very own long milk. Ta-da! 3 out of 4 bottles. It's the fairy boy again. I heard that you found my dad. How did you like the castle? Did you see the princess? Dad came home in a hurry after you found him. Oh yeah, I have to introduce you to my friend, fairy boy. She's this horse. Her name's Epona. Isn't she cute? It seems like Epona is afraid of you. My mother composed this song. Isn't it nice? Let's sing together. Oh, cute ocarina. Are you gonna play this song with that ocarina? You learned Epona song. Let's go get the heart piece. And then we'll go do story progression. Hell yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, is that actually 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't remember if the maximum amount of hearts is 16 or 20. I can see it being 20, but I feel like it's 16. Righto. I was wondering why the drawbridge wasn't down earlier, but then I just remembered that this is how it's a trigger in the game. It gets dreary, and the drawbridge is up. And I hit my microphone. Here we go. It's just like the dream at the beginning of the game. Oh, Baba. Yeah, hi, Garrus. He's ginger. Well, more red than ginger, but he's, oh well. I lost her. You, over there, little kid. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me. So, you think you can protect them from me? You've got guts, kid. Oh, that's pretty fucking sick. Ha ha ha. You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. Yeah, hey. Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you are dealing with? I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world. Ah. Well, let's toss away our cherished ocarina that we've had that our best friend gave us at the very beginning of our adventure, because we got a more important one. Talon, can you hear me? It's me, Zelda. Talon, when you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. I wanted to wait for you, but I couldn't delay any longer. At least I could leave you the ocarina and this melody. This song opens the door of time. You've learned the Song of Time. Now, Talon, play this melody in front of the altar at the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce. Easy. Aha! My max 200. So there's an old cut sequence of the game that's supposed to be right here, of the castle town being kind of in a destroyed state, sort of, or at least a kind of devastated state. And the only remaining piece of such a thing is this guard right here. Ugh, are you the boy from the forest? I finally met you. I have something to tell you. Ganondorf, the great king of thieves, betrayed our king. Zelda's nanny, Impa, sensed danger and escaped from the castle with our princess. I tried to stop Ganondorf's men from chasing them, but the princess was waiting for a boy from the forest. That's you. She wanted to give something to the boy. If you received it from the princess, hurry to the Temple of Time. He's not moving anymore. But yeah, it's really interesting how that guy is the only remaining part of a devastated Hyrule. Where are you? Aha! Out of the way, chicken, out of the way. Motherfucker. Move. Both chickens out of the way, please. Motherfucker, big chicken. Yeah, I timed that just completely poorly. Fucking small chicken. Right when the big chicken's finally out of the way, the small chicken just zooms in. Wow, I was really hoping that the chicken was gonna move, instead of just staying right in place, and then if anything, moving closer to me. Yes! Last bomb chew. I didn't mean to... Bigger bomb bag is nice. Now let's go get either the larger magic meter or Din's fire. Hello, Great Fairy. Great Fairy of Magic, I will give you a magic spell. Din's fire. So then I get double magic from the Great Fairy on top of the mountain as an adult, and then I get Neru's love from the Great Fairy in the desert. Items. I am done here. Please take me home. 13. Let me quickly get the Richard heart piece and then progression. Let's go, Richard. And daytime again. Now that's gonna matter because once I become an adult, it's immediately gonna be nighttime. What do you have to say? Hey, Sonny, I'll tell you something helpful. I heard there's a mysterious fountain somewhere near the castle. I heard you knew about that. Not only did a great fairy tell me about it, but I've already been there. I got confused. Lovely. Come on. Are you actually crashed? There we go. That's the second time that's happened. Loading of areas, I guess. Talon, isn't that... It's that legendary blade. The Master Sword. Swap. Yeah. Excellent work. As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. You have led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kid. Talon. Wake up, Talon. The chosen one. An old man. I am Raru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages, inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of the sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil-destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. Talon, don't be alarmed. Look at yourself. Look, Talon, you're big now. You've grown up. The Master Sword is a sacred blade, which evil ones may never touch. Except for when they do, and they destroy it when they do. Only one worthy of the title of Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. And now that you are old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. Well, do you understand your destiny? More or less. But remember, though you opened the door of time in the name of peace, Ganondorf, the Gerudo King of Thieves, used it to enter this forbidden sacred realm. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power, he became the King of Evil. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years, it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence, even in this sacred realm, namely, this Chamber of Sages. But there is still hope. The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sage's seal will contain all the evil power in the void of the realms. I, Raru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the Hero of Time. The Hero of Time chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you, and find the power of the other sages, and add their might to your own. I wish that the Temple of Light stayed being in the game instead of being a piece of cut content. You received the Light Medallion. Raru, the Sage, adds his power to yours. Find the other sages and save Hyrule. What? Talon, we're back in the Temple of Time, but have 7 years really passed? It looks like you won't be able to use some of your weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here. No reason for me to not be able to use the weapons. I can still hold a slingshot, I can still throw a boomerang, I can still hold a stick. I've been waiting for you, Hero of Time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages who dwell in the 5 temples. One in a deep forest, one on a high mountain, one under a vast lake, one within the house of the dead, one inside a goddess of the sand. Together with the Hero of Time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. As I see you standing there holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. One sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the forest temple. The sage is a girl, I'm sure you know. Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening call from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko Village. Do you understand, Talon? More or less. Yay! Yay. But I almost dropped my controller. I think that I am going to end it here because it's getting kind of late and I'm getting kind of hungry. Yeah, so that is going to be it for today. I don't have any yeast or anything to make pizza with, unfortunately, so I'm S.O.P. shit out of pizza. It's a sweater, and it's Back to the Future Part 2. Yeah, Garrus needs to come over. Hi. Yeah. Can't wait. Can't hear. Lol. We'll wait for YouTube to drop. Lol. Yeah, hi. Oh. Yeah. Do you mind not slamming your head into my throat? You're really good at, like, choking. And I'd rather you not, because it's kind of uncomfortable when you put your head or your paw just directly on my throat and just push. But anywho, yeah. Yeah, you didn't really miss much dialogue because Garrus hopped over and then he started pushing his head in my throat and choking me and shit, doing as he does. But yeah, so that's going to be everything for today. Super fun stream. I'm glad that I am having an opportunity to play through Master Quest. Like, actually. I've only had the game for years and only played a majority of it, but never beaten it. So this is a blind playthrough. Save the clock tower. This isn't Majora's Mask. But very fun. Very much did have been enjoying. I'm loving the fact that the dungeons are feeling like kind of fresh because they're remixed, and I don't remember how the remixes of them go. Gigawatts. Yes, lots of very Back to the Future. Well, frankly, Ocarina of Time does go back to the future several times. But yeah, that's going to be everything for today. Very fun stream. Looking forward to doing more of the game and playing through it all. Thank you all oh so very much for watching.
If y'all haven't already, please do consider dropping a follow, following me on Twitter, and or joining the Discord server. Did I show you my Flux watch? Yes, you did. Yes. Yeah. Consider dropping a follow here and or on the Discord server. You can take part in polls, suggest games for me to play, because I like people telling me what games they want to see me play. Send memes, just have jolly fun, good old-fashioned fun times, you know? Fun if you didn't hear that. My microphone is kind of pretty dusty, and I don't know why. It's probably because I haven't dusted it in a little bit. But that's beside the point. Thank you all oh so very much for watching. And I love how the music is just so quiet right now. I'm going to remove that from my playlist because I don't want like the long songs that are just the variety of the songs that I have already as their own thing in here. So there, that'll be better. Individual songs instead of just being stuck on quiet songs for like an hour and a half. Yeah. Thank you all oh so very much for watching. And I'll see y'all next time with maybe more of this, maybe something else. We'll see. Peace out.